Let's go. Let's jump in. Consider collecting Rapidium. Sure. All right, buddy. I'll consider. I guess if I build another Rapidium arc, that does in fact change my that does potentially fix my storage issues, in the sense that I will be out of I will have a lot more room to store things. All right, so what are we doing today? What is next on the list? How are my tasks looking? This is still going, and we're still going for Tabula Rasa, I think. Because I don't want to give everybody an implant. That's a bit much. The axe is getting printed. That is an in-progress thing. I suppose I could build a third Rapidium arc. But mostly, we are waiting for the scientist to get his stuff done, I think. That is broadly what is being done here. And Miner and Shrink have nowhere to go, so maybe we'll just put them on shift. I apparently used up a bunch of my storage. Oh, I built more storage. That's what happened. All right, well, mine me some things, I guess. We're good on minerals. So maybe mine some more Rapidium? I should probably just build that arc, huh? All right, let's shift Shrink and Botanist then. Put Shrink on the organics. Doctor can handle the kitchen. That's great. All right, yeah, we're in a good place here. Everything is doing what it's supposed to, I think. And presumably we'll finish the Shepherd's Axe today, which is exciting. So I can go find some more intervals and maybe give the scientist more exciting research to work on. All right, let's get out there and do the thing. Going after this interval, I think. This is where we last left ourselves. So we're gonna have to be ready to do some climbs here, it appears. And see where it goes. All right. So where did we think it went? Further that way? I think it went off to that side. Because it was right here, right? So then it's kind of going off this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're definitely being chased. Oh my god, we're being chased by a lot of idiots. I'm gonna pick up all the Alks. Alks is good stuff. Oh god. But okay, now that we're not being chased, we can work on just making our way through here. It's taking so much energy. I'm so bad at this. Is that the thing? I think that's the thing. Where's the thing, though? Did it go up? Oh, it goes up there. goes up here? Ooh, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Yeah. Okay, it goes there. Right? Yeah, okay. So it definitely goes up here. How do we get up there? Where am I? Okay. So that's up here, I think? Yep. Yeah, it's definitely up here. Alright, cool. Up there. I don't have a good way of getting up there. I have explored it. I guess we're just taking this climb then. Ready to pop a replacement thing, I guess. Just immediately suit battery, I think. Follow the green. Follow the green. More green. Yep. Keep going this way. Oh, that is a big wall of garbage, isn't it? Man, I'm pretty bad at, like, catching these. It's in the time dilation. I don't like that. Alright, alright. Let's go into the time dilation. Can't reach it from here. Oh my god, that's so much time dilation? It's over. Oh, that's horrifying. Holy. Okay, well, I made it to a place I didn't expect to. Wow, the interval is definitely, like, inside the time dilation. And it's such a hassle to go in there and get it. Okay. Can I set up a travel point? Oh, I don't have enough pylons to actually set up a travel point. Excuse me? Available around mining outposts and travel pylons. Oh, that's cool. If I go into the workshop queue and tack on another pylon component package here. Will that get finished? No, it will not. Oh, we gotta get, apparently something is busted. That's no good. Alright, let's get... Well, we've got to get the technician on base maintenance then. Which means we need somebody else on the workshop. Is it the miner? We're fully loaded on organics, actually, so I guess it could be the shrink. Fully loaded on a lot of things. Are you gonna chase or use static? You look static. We'll just walk between y'all and be fine, I think. Oh my god, these things are everywhere now. This is so miserable. Alright, I think we are done exploring for the day. And I'm gonna have to find some time to get into here on the next day in order to actually clear this mess. Because this is definitely a mess. Yeah, I'll have to actually clear this thing. I'll have to figure out a way to actually fully clear this. But that will be the next day. So I guess I'll just make my way back to the outpost. Where is my outpost? Oh, wow, I'm actually closest to just walking straight all the way back to base. Would be a good idea to set something up here, but I'm not making it through the time dilation again in order to do that. So we're just walking through the energy gate and walking back to base, I guess. Do I know where base is? I do know where base is. It's this way. Well, that was kind of unproductive. Learned a few things and then spent like 8 hours in the time dilation. That kind of sucked. Better luck next time. Jan Botanist wants to talk in the Gamer's Den. Alright, where's the Gamer's Den? What's up, buddy? Oh, do I have the axe? I think I might have the axe for him.
Hey there. Got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. Big
Amazing.
motivation letters.
It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
It's a little help from my friends. It was important to me to... that's probably what he wants to hear, but I want to tell him the truth on this one.
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
Maybe never mind here.
That's, not so important right now. I just hope you're glad to be reunited with your precious souvenir.
Shit. I didn't even say thank you, did I?
No problem.
Here we are, eh? 2 Jans with 2 identical shepherd's axes.
Not exactly two.
And let's leave it at that.
Yeah, that's, we don't need to go into
Sure.
that.
Thanks again. It means a lot to me. Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe.
All kinds of things to fixate on.
Suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship. Here and now.
Oh my god. Jan,
Thank you.
please.
Yeah. No problem.
That's cool and all, but like,
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
no, you're probably cool. Don't worry about it. I got an achievement for that, which was The Other Man. Complete the botanist storyline. Does that mean that I didn't learn any lessons, or have I already learned lessons from the botanist? Have I already learned some lessons? Whose lessons did I learn? I don't feel like I have learned any botanist lessons. Oh no, this is botanist, isn't it? Botanist is 4. I think we've already done that. Okay. We're good then. I guess we're good. Cool. Good work. Go team. It is time to bring the, It's time to bring the miner home. We don't want to leave him out in the middle of the radioactive garbage. So you can help on base maintenance or something. And the rest of this can just sit as is. There's nothing cute at the workshop? I feel like we could probably fix that, I imagine. If I was so inclined, which maybe I am not. Maybe I am not so inclined. Maybe I don't care. Maybe we're good here. Maybe we don't need anything more. No, now that I have the storage, I think I do want a 3rd repair kit upheld. I think that is accurate. Oh, it already is. Fantastic. All right, nothing to do here.
Make a decision soon enough.
He just gets cut off as he walks into the elevator. Yeah, all right. This is the wrong room. Where did I go? Here. Is this being worked on? Because this needs to be worked on. Ah, somebody's working on it. Okay, good. You're tired. Oh, I know, buddy. You don't gotta tell me twice. How are my altars doing? Is there anybody that, like, I want to really support here? Like the technician who's full of rebellion? And motivation, let's be real here. He does have a lot of motivation. But we could play some more Alien Siege, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do in the evening. I guess I could also just call it early. But, like, why call it early when I could be playing Alien Siege? We could watch a movie. It got a little bit late. I don't want to go too late for the next day. Play Alien Siege. Get in here, technician. You think you're an Alien Siege pro? I think I got your number. What have we got here? Money and leaves and repair thing. Repair thing's going to be the easiest to get. So maybe we'll buy lead mechanic and do that thing. I guess a lot of it depends on what else comes up here. And what I think my opponent is going to be doing. Probably going to be going for the same thing. Oh, he's just going for money. Okay, cool. Then I will buy... Guess I'll reserve the duplicator. And buy one of these bad boys. And be ready to knock this one out. And then I guess my opponent is going to go for the monstrosity? No, he's also buying. He's buying leaves. Okay. Did I draw exactly the thing I needed? No. So we'll reserve this. And do I buy some leaves? I feel like that's not great. Maybe I just rip up an allowance and call it good for this turn? Because I don't think I'm going to get to the face leech before my opponent does. There's nothing else that really appeals here. I mean, I guess I could buy more wrenches, but kind of doesn't feel like it matters. All right, yeah, let's rip up an allowance and call it good. No purchases here. Keep my deck thin. Alright, well this is enough to get the Magnetic Flies. So we probably do that, and then we see what happens after that. Which I guess means we'll reserve an allowance. Really? I should not have reserved the allowance. I should have bought the stun grenade. Once again, I am relearning the old adage, always draw cards first. Oh, he's just buying stuff. All right, cool. Maybe we're fine then. It's not like I could get to Monstrosity here. Well, I could buy the Mining Expert and get to Monstrosity. I think I have a better shot at that than going after the Space Sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I have 5. All right. And then we reserve this just to get it out of my deck because it doesn't matter anymore. Or I could have ripped it up, I suppose, but... Oh, he's got all the points. Is he buying the Monstrosity? Yikes. Oh, it's another Wrenches thing. Okay, cool. Well, then we'll just end the game here. That's probably best. And hope my opponent does not have enough to buy Face Leech next turn. Fingers crossed. Don't tie me. Yeah, he's not tying me. He's not doing anything. Get out of here. Well, turn behind. Always a turn behind.
I'm gonna beat you next time.
Good luck with that, buddy. I hardly Control-Shift-Escape her. Haha. All right. It's like a little bit of a stretch, but not too much of a stretch. I chuckled. What is wrong with the botanist? Why does the botanist have... Did I leave the botanist mining for too long? Oh no, I did. My mistake. Sorry, botanist. You didn't deserve that. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing to do here. We're all doing our best to get 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not like I can do research here. I can only assign research. The scientist has to do the research, because I'm just not that smart. Alright, well, if there's really nothing better to do, we just call it? It's a little weird. What is this for? Oh, okay. Sure. Let's make sure people are set up appropriately for the next day. Hey, by playing games with him, I made him happy enough to keep working. That's what we like to see. Miner on the Metals Outpost, I guess. Botanist can stay on the Rapidium Outpost, I guess. Actually, there is a question to be asked here, which is if I build another Rapidium Arc. How hard is that? That's mass 32. That's fine, actually. I can work with that. As soon as I figure out where I'm putting this. I think if I move this stuff up here, I will have enough room for a Rapidium Arc. Yeah, alright. There we go. Rapidium Arc number 3. I could even go for number 4? Dang. How many Rapidium Arcs can I have? More space efficient than a storage unit similar in size. True. I guess I should probably... I can make a phone call to talk about this Rapidium arc that I just built. I should throw a few hours into trying to not hours, minutes, I guess. Into trying to finish this. How close is it? Yeah, alright. Worth it, just to get that up and running. And then we'll call it a day! Alright. Let's see how much time it's gonna burn in order to get through that, time dilation mess over here. Where am I? Right. We're going this way? No, that's not right. This way. As long as we're out here, we are building pylons. So that I can recharge up here if I need it. Ah, line of sight's an issue. Cool. All right, let's go burn some time.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Right. Oh, gosh.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Alright, that worked out okay, and honestly, climbing this was a huge mistake. I could have just walked around, but there we go. Burning avoided. Okay, so, disaster, subverted. Avoided something. It's working out okay, is the point. Turn this into the goods. Heck yeah. So that's great. Avoid you. See that idiot. Okay. And we need to go into research and make sure research is happening. We do need a suit upgrade. It's about time. And then next is going to be... I kind of want to make the Luminator better at illuminating, because this has been a hassle. There might have been something else more important that I wanted to pursue. Like large storage, actually? I think it's large storage. Oh, we need the QC hacking also. That is a near future thing that we need. Well, we'll get this done and then we'll do QC hacking, I think. Something new here? Oh, the neutralizer towers. We need 2 of them? How many of these do we need? Oh no, tasks. We gotta talk to the scientists is what we gotta do. Okay, fine. Fine, great, yeah, sure. Let's go talk to the scientist. Do I have other stuff that I'm doing today, actually? I guess I want to pursue that last interval, see if I can get another planetary sample. So that seems like a reasonable thing to do with my time. How do I get here? From there, I guess. We only need QC hacking if we want our dupes to survive and not be continually reprinted. True. QC hacking is only important if I care about my dupes' lives and well-being. Which I believe I am trying to be that kind of person. The kind of person that cares about my dupes' lives and well-being. Or are you chasing me? Oh god, I'm just walking into things. That's a mistake. That one is definitely chasing me. Alright, and you bother me. Just because you're avoidable doesn't mean I'm not going to take revenge for having not avoided you. Sure, I'll hit the recharge, I guess. So where is this going? Oh god! Wow, he's right on top of me! What a jerk! Where did he come from? They can fly? They can come from above? Oh no. You like how I always take the ethical high road? Thank you? Thank you, I think. Man, I don't even need to do this, I'm just worried. Probably sleeping in the infirmary tonight. Oh, that's a shrinker. Okay, that's fine. Wah! It almost happened again! I don't know where these guys are coming from, but they are definitely coming for me. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're going this way. That's not enough to clear it, because there's a second one. Where is the second one? Over on that side, okay. I'll wait for it to pulse again. I did trigger the map respawn condition, you're not wrong. Like, that is accurate. That is a real statement. It's probably on the other side of this wall. So there? Or down this way? Looks like maybe down this way. Maybe not down this way. I don't see the green anywhere. Alright, so it's got to be on the other side of here. Which is here. Okay. do some walking here and not get caught by idiots. Let's just aggressively clear the path, because I have concerns. Where am I going? This way. Alters are reading the bucket list in the social room? Yo, I want to be a part of that. Heck with this. How do I get... Oh, how do I get back up there? I need to spend energy. Or I just need to run all the way back to base. I don't like either of those options. Alright, I guess we're running all the way back to base. As long as I don't get caught by any more sudden intervals. Sudden intervals, I see it. I have avoided it. We're doing fine. How'd I do that? Plot. After a certain amount of time, the sun gets closer to rising, and then there is a social room.
I wish I got to swim with fish around the coral.
And then more intervals spawn as a result.
Sounds nice, as long as sharks don't decide to join in. On the contrary, the sharks would be a nice addition.
Oh, so this
I
isn't
wish
something that I
I
need
got to
to
try
engage
para-
with. This is just something that I can sit around and watch.
Parajotes? Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
All right, so no work being done, but that's
Try
okay.
A race car. Oh, I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here. Man, you have no idea.
Oh, now that he has his arm back, he definitely wants to drive a race car.
I wish I got to be a dad.
Oh. Well, you're tired, true.
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
Of course, true. Nobody has any input on that one. How many of these are
I
there?
wish I was.
I'd like to draw your
never
attention to something.
born in here.
Well, only so much we can do about
What
that
are you
one.
all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Okay, well, see you around, buddy. Maybe I can talk to him about it?
What were we thinking? Talking about shit we won't ever do. How is that supposed to help?
Well, it was helping for a little bit. Yon technician in the airlock. Really? You just hanging around out here? Alright, why'd you mess things up, buddy?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Oh yeah, let's get in a fight!
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Oh, that's why he's hanging out in the airlock. That makes sense, I guess. Then punch me. And postponing the detonation, also true. Do I want to get punched? I'm on board with getting punched. If that'll make him easier to handle, then just fine. Maybe we need to send him to go talk to the shrink, actually. That does seem like maybe it would help. Nah, you know what? If that'll help you, then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Good, great. I love that for you, buddy. Oh, jeez. Yo, Doc Tabasco, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing, buddy? All right, so tell me about the thing. Both of these are interesting statements. Whoa. Okay, so this is clearly plot. I don't know what this is about, though.
So, have you finished your calculations?
Caught up on FF14
Do you
story
know
patch.
how we
Ooh,
can get
nice.
the gravity field back to normal?
I've heard good things.
Yes, the design is ready.
Our counterforce will have to come from more than one source.
Mhm.
2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it.
Uh-oh.
Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously.
Oh, do we need to leave altars
So,
behind?
We'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
I have heard about the free trial. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
What does this mean?
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Excuse me?
Sure.
That's new.
That didn't sound very convincing.
What does this story be?
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy
okay.
about completing that old research of mine.
I see.
But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
You're so goddamn selfish. I mean, like every Jan, let's be real here. There's no way he was subverted that badly, right? There's no way he's that different. He's just pushed all of the selfish impulses towards being the luminary in his field.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist.
Jan Dolsky will exist. Oh, so that means that I get credit for his work? There's no way that's gonna fly. You'll live through
But
your work.
you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor?
Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dolsky.
We're both Jan Dolsky, that's true. According to science, you are me. That's... I don't... One of these phrases includes the word science, so maybe that's all we need?
Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so...
that was a mistake.
In theory,
The other one
yes,
was better.
but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
No arguing with that.
You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I'll let the corporation decide? That's atrocious. No, I'll
I
do it.
guess I'll have to.
But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
How about Jan S. Dolsky? That's not bad, actually. Publish it anonymously. That is not... I don't think that's good enough. Although, maybe.
Okay. How about... Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Oh, bummer. Poor scientist. Wait, does that mean that he's... yep. Everything is a problem. Great. I love how everything is a problem. Well, there is enough time in the day to play a round of Alien Siege, but I think I'll make the phone call here. And then we'll, I don't know, do some beer pong in the morning. 7 a.m. beer pong. Best kind of beer pong. Alright, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
I made an arc.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidia. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than
Huh.
myself.
Yeah.
A little bit of character development here.
You know,
Weird, honestly.
I was
little weird.
thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know
All right.
it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person.
We get some story
Happily
beats as a
married.
reward. It's good
House
enough.
in the suburbs with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Human after all.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Oh no.
Really? Well, that's sad, but... how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him.
Understandable. That's fine.
Maybe another time when we can talk longer.
Maybe I will continue
Bottom line
telling
for me
Maxwell's
is-
life story later.
If it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway,
Anyway.
well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
I was entirely done for the story beats. Who knows? Maybe I can bring more. Maybe I can bring more. How many more achievements are there for Rapidium arcs? Hang on, I gotta look at the achievements list. I need to know what I'm getting myself into. There are some more hidden achievements. Are there achievements for more Rapidium arcs? Up to 5th. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we have incentives. Alright, Well, maybe I can bring more.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rapidity.
I don't think I can do more
All right.
at
I like
this
the spirit.
stage because I am concerned about
You
the
can do.
weight limit.
Every amount makes a difference.
But
I'll do my
I
best.
do believe there is another act after this one.
Thanks,
so.
man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Alright, that went well. Workshop, we are going to need to build another neutralizer tower, which is going to need more metals and more minerals. Oh no, okay. Well, let's get these idiots to work then. Metals, Yon Botanist for minerals. And this is all fine. No scheduled repairs. Okay, so we'll put the technician back over here. And we'll put the shrink back on organics. Because as it turns out, we do keep using the organics. I should probably deal with this ox. I have a lot of ox just sitting around. I could turn it into minerals at least. That'll help the process. Where is the refinery? Where is the refinery all the way out here? Let's start moving things around a little bit. Yeah, refinery is small, so we could fit it here. Because this is a place that I do need to visit every once in a while. A gym I don't care so much about. People can go to the gym or not, whatever. I can move this around a little bit. That doesn't matter or help. Does anything else need to be moved around? Not especially. There is room for more personal cabins, though, so maybe that's a thing I'll build. Eventually. Eventually being not right now. I can get organics or metals. Get a few more metals just to turn into something here. And call it a night. Oh, I was gonna sleep at the infirmary to deal with my radiation. Oh well. The sun is approaching. Construct the 2 neutralizer towers. I suppose I do need to do that. But alright, we know this is crossed over here. Where do I have any other travel pylons that can be like... Well, this is pretty convenient as far as travel pylons go, I think. This one is unnecessary. Because I can hop down here. We can turn this one into a regular pylon and free up a little bit of resources. Pylon hub costs 5. Pylon with a longer connection range. How much longer? That's interesting. Because 5 compared to 1, it needs to be able to replace 5 pylons to be worth it. Which is a little wild. I see you, buddy. Anybody else out here that I care about? No. We're good. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for the interals because I need to get the other thing built before I can worry about placing them. So let's go over here. I hear the beeping, but I don't see the anomaly. That's weird. Alright, well, we found the, Oh, there's a new time dilation anomaly down there. Okay. Well, I mean... And also the jerk intervals. Oh, but that's where the thing is. Okay, alright. Well, I guess it's early enough in the day that this is probably as good a time as any to go handle it. There it is. And I don't think I can do it from outside.
Want me to go there, Chief?
My upgraded spacesuit is ready. Great news. Metals outpost. Yes, sure.
You need me to take care of this?
Okay, let's hold on and deal with the assignments now. Botanist and miner doing nothing. Base maintenance is required. Okay. You deal with base maintenance. You deal with the workshop. And we do still need more metals. Like, I can't put botanist on the workshop, which kind of screws a lot of things up. Alright, you go to here. We'll put shrink on the workshop. We'll put miner on the metals. I do need more organics, but I think I need more minerals first. So let's put you here. Alright, there we go. Now people are doing the things. That is another planetary sample. So that's all of the samples, which means now we can focus on doing the more important things. Doing the appropriate plot things. Oh no, I'm stuck down here? No, I can just walk back to base. Alright, maybe we'll just walk back to base then. For some value of just walk back to base. Yeah, some of these are way easier than others to handle. Okay, people are doing the things. If I go into, if I go into production now, can I queue another one, or we're still short on minerals? Can I? No, I don't have the research to turn alks into minerals yet. What is this? Something else came up? Spacesuit upgrade. Oh, okay, great. In what way was the spacesuit upgraded? Remind me? Radiation resistance improved and also 8 bars of energy. Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, large storage is getting finished. That's great. Free climbing? Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Is that worth my sample? I don't know. I guess I should figure out what I am spending my sample on. Unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. I actually don't need any of those. That's being handled. That's probably fine. So, Anomaly Shield +1 is great, but I don't think I have any level of Anomaly Shield, so... But this is plenty of stuff to research, which is cool. Alch's Minerals conversions is a thing that I am thinking about. Oh, the conversion efficiency is also probably worth. But not immediately. It's not my primary concern. This is being worked on. Food farm I don't care about because we're making feasts. So we don't need raw food at all. Unlocks a module shield. Presumably this is a thing I need to create for any individual module. I'm not sure exactly how this works. Module with a T2 shield doesn't break and never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. That's pretty sick, actually. There's a lot of stuff that feels really, really good and kind of like fixes problems that we're otherwise at. Like not only resolves a problem, but prevents that problem from ever reoccurring, which is neat. But there's only so many planetary samples, you see. I don't think it needs to be free climbing. I think that's okay. Energy gates inversion. Really? That requires 2 samples for the next suit upgrade, though. I can't get to it otherwise. Man, next suit upgrade really does fix a lot of my problems, though. That's kind of cool. Maybe I just wait for next suit upgrade then. I think Module Shields 2 and suit upgrade and free climbing are the ones that kind of stand out as things that I want more than anything else. But that's 5 planetary samples. 5. We do not have 5 planetary samples. We have 1 planetary samples. Radiation repulsor is kind of whatever. I can just keep making more radiation filters, that's fine. The minerals conversion and the conversion efficiency feels pretty valuable. And all of this stuff is really whatever. I'm not too worried about the efficiency of the outpost. I'm doing okay generally on resource gathering at this point. And enriched metals, I'm just never going for. I don't care about enriched metals in the slightest. So there's like 7 things I want to spend planetary samples on right now. And of those, which is the most important? It's probably the module shields. So this will be next on the list of things to do after large storage. Oh, no. Next on the things is QC hacking. We'll do QC hacking and then we'll do module shield, the module shield. All right, cool. Settled. Is there any reason for me to go back out there? I guess resource gathering, maybe. But, like, resources are being gathered as it stands. And work is being done, so that's fine. This needs more minerals, and I can't make minerals out of alks, so turning alks into minerals doesn't help me there. I am fully overloaded on rupidium. Good heavens, why do I have so much rupidium? I thought I just spent it all. Did I not just spend it all? Alright, I would like the scientist to be happier, so that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have to play some games with you, scientist. You have work to do. Yeah, everybody's at 9 now. God damn it. The bucket list really screwed people up. Felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. All right, so at least we have that going. I guess we could also dunk some people into the contemplation room, but we do kind of need the resources right now. So I guess I'm just sitting around until resources get gathered? I could probably do something about that. If that's really where we're at, I could probably make that happen a little bit quicker. Like, here's a minerals thing. Let's go get the minerals thing. Something's yelling at me.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. You can go... Where can you go? Where can you go? Where is helpful? Maybe just spend some time in a contemplation room. Maybe that'll improve things for you. We're working on minerals and metals. I guess I could put you on organics, actually. And that's probably more useful than not.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
We sure are, buddy. You're not wrong. Not enough storage space. Sure are. That looks static. That looks like I don't care about it. Oh, that does not look static, actually. Alright, how do I deal with storage? I guess I could go into here and delete some things. Delete some Rapidium, delete some Alks. Probably delete some Alks, honestly. Unless I'm putting somebody into refinements. Turn Alks into other things. Sure. And if we literally can't mine anything, no storage space, accurate, then we'll send Jan Miner into the refinery. And I need to figure out how to get enough minerals to make the next thing, which is probably dunk some Rubidium. But I can't extract stuff because I don't have storage space, because reasons. Well, alright. Run back to base, I guess. Maybe we can fix the storage space problem. How do I feel about trying to fix the storage space problem? Mostly in favor, I think. Can we afford another medium storage? Mass 65? No, actually. We cannot afford another medium storage. We can afford another Rapidium arc, which will burn a bunch of my storage costs. As soon as I figure out where I want to put it. Oh, how do I fix this? 4. I can do this. And move the kitchen here. Not the kitchen. The command center. That'll work. Man, this is such a mess in terms of, like, how stuff is organized. Dormitory is broken. Everything's broken all the time in this place. Alright, so this is still manageable, but it is now a very big number. I do not like big numbers. Well, I like some big numbers, just not this big number. But now we have a bunch more storage space freed up. So that's great. Probably. Thank you, Ender. Much appreciated. Been at this for a while, it seems. No room here for another Rapidium arc, which is too bad. Rapidly running out of places to put more Rapidium arcs. Rapidly running out of places to put anything. I am on board with another personal cabin, though, I think. Despite that taking up even more space. The mission comes first. Sure it does. But now I can go out there and get that extra minerals. Because there's space.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Nope, you can hang out right there because I'm about to get you some more resources. For a thing.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
We really don't need it. No, that's fine. Okay, I will manage you. Prepare to get managed. Nothing queued. That's fixable. Nothing queued in the refinery. That's okay. Beyond technician is off shift. Interesting. No scheduled repairs. We can stick him back on the workshop, I guess. Botanist is getting us minerals. Good. And where is Miner? Miner, what are you assigned to? Oh, you're not doing anything. Yeah, okay. All right. Go mining. I'm all right. I'm on board with that. That sounds great. You look like you are off shift. I guess with the midday break for these two, they can be on shift now. Okay. Where is Doctor? Doctor is off shift. Swap with the shrink and put the doctor back on the kitchen. If you're gonna be off shift, you could be off shift. That's fine. Alright, now we're coming back to base. Oh, where did I go? Interesting. This actually gets me back to where I want to go, so I'll go up this way. As long as I don't run into anything. Like that idiot. Or that idiot. Ooh, scary out here. Yikes. Okay, what am I doing with the remainder of my time? before I call it a night. That's queued in the workshop. That's probably appropriate. Nothing needs to be queued here. Everything is done. That's fine. This is fine? Make some minerals out of these bad boys. Since I am low on those things exactly. So maybe I can go hang out in the refinery, which I definitely know where that is. Do some refining.
Still weighing your options, huh? Folks are getting impatient.
Aware. I'm not really weighing my options. We've got it queued up. We just haven't done it yet. Once this is queued, we are going for module shields afterwards. Yep. Love it. Doing some work here. Did I want to... I wanted to make sure that the scientist was still working, actually. So let's go play some Alien Siege with the scientist. Where is Gamer's Den over here? I do like Alien Siege. None of these opponents are really putting up a fight, which is okay. And the time that it takes, like, a game is real quick, which is kind of neat. I haven't decided how much I like that, but it's kind of neat. Looks like we are going for the Astrobotanist here. We can get leaves and take out the face leech. My opponent is also going for leaves. We better get some leaves quicker than they are. Maybe just do better, huh? I can't do better here. I don't want to buy this, so we'll just reserve the quantum duplicator and not get anything. Miserable. Oh, but they're gonna get a 5 here. Yep. Also the Astrobotanist. Dang. They're doing better than me. Oh, I can reserve this. And pick up a food farm here. Oh, but that's in my... oh, but now I can still do this and get rid of an allowance after it's been discarded. Oh, that's cool. I like how that timing works out. That's neat. He's still buying things, which is great. Because if this timing works out, it did not, alas. I don't want to pull these back because I want to draw the face the whatever my farming thing is to take out the face leech. So that means I could either buy more leaves or I could buy nothing. I think I'm on board with buying nothing. Good. He's still buying things, which is good news for me. Okay. And this is enough to do the thing. Now I have to figure out what my next alien is. Maybe I'll reserve reinforcements and try and get the monstrosity. 7. How achievable is 7? I don't know. I guess with 3 things reserved, I have it. So that's not too bad. But that's a lot of turns to go by. Did I buy something? I don't know how many cards are in my deck. I think I can reserve this and have it next turn. I don't know if I want to shred an allowance, though. I think I don't. Yep, opponent's still just buying things, which is great news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is still not enough. Damn it. This gives me a science? Let's reserve this so I can't draw it? No, I want to reserve something that actually gives me money. So we'll reserve the allowance and buy it next turn and hope that's good enough. Apparently my opponent is still just buying leaves? They're not. You're so bad at this game, scientist. Why aren't you good at games? Aren't you a nerd? Okay. They bought something potentially useful there. This is enough. I do need to dunk the reinforcements, though. Can I not discard this? Why can't I discard this? Oh, maybe because there's too many cards in my hand? Yeah, that's not enough because it's not letting me... It's not letting me discard this. Why isn't it letting me discard this? This I can discard. Why can't I discard the reinforcements? Do I just not have cards in my deck? Is there not 2 cards there? Oh, that would be really unfortunate. Huh. Okay. Well, let's shred the food farm and buy the astrophysicist, I guess. I'll reserve this and buy astrophysicist and hope that gets me. I thought I was going to take it out this turn. Oh, that's so disappointing. That it's not working. Maybe because I didn't keep track of how many cards were in my deck. I'm not sure what happened here, actually. Yeah, there was only 1 card left. Okay, not enough cards is the reason. Wow, 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 wow. This is 4. With this is probably 6. So either reserve something or buy an advanced mining outpost. I guess just reserve something and pass the turn and buy it next turn, hopefully. Yeah, still just buying things over there, so winning that game at least. All right, we've got to shred this food farm. This is not okay. God, I'm giving them so much. This is such a mistake. This worked out so poorly. All right, we'll get it next turn. God, that was a struggle. Well, at least we still won this game, since my opponent bought a 1. Four beats 2. On the other hand, we were a turn away from getting actually knocked out of the game. Like, they could have bought something and then wouldn't have even had time. Would have been pretty messy. Oh, we got a phone call to make. A little bit more from Lucas again. More information about Maxwell.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six.
Big
But
Six.
sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
The sudden,
Think you
like,
did.
there's no segue, just like, we're talking about my life
was
now.
You know what my strongest memory is of that day?
Wow.
Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be alright.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess Rapidium is like that cake. Yeah.
This is so awkward. I mean, this is what I signed up for. But how did we get to this conversation? It's so they've turned me building Rapidium arcs into the thing I need to do in order to get a little bit more story out of Lucas, as opposed to the thing that I am doing for, in-game moral reasons. But it's so weird the way he turns these conversations into things about his life.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. I owe you something.
Sure.
Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault.
Maxwell was the
Drunk
drunk driver. Okay.
What the hell?
No wonder. That makes a lot more sense.
How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke.
Oh, wow.
Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Yeah. I mean, that is in fact a mitigating factor, but also, jeez.
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
The friend died and also, yeah.
That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
That
What
is
if
fair,
they waited
actually.
for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything.
So the whole
Family,
quantum
his
computing
academic
thing is
reputation,
Maxwell just
and
being
peace
like,
of
oh, I
mind
made
to
the
look
wrong
for a way to
decision. What if I
fight,
had made a different decision?
not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Regrets are a part of life.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
What a
Pain is a
character.
part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Hela.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can
There's at
promise
least
you'll do
one
my
more
best to get
achievement.
more
So there's at least one more
Wow.
story beat.
That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Jeez. Alright. I do think I need to go to the infirmary here. Because I really don't want to risk whatever is happening with my, radiation levels. So that just means that tomorrow will suck a bit, and that's going to be okay. Oh, I hope I set the assignments correctly for tomorrow. I think I did. We'll see. Wake up at 11. Oh, 10. All right. Well. Wow, that wasn't even that much gain on the... Worthless. No employee. That's fine. People are working out here. That's also good. Doc's on shift. We'll worry about the refinery later. Time to go get that interval. Wait, did I get the interval? I think I got all the intervals.
A decision soon enough.
Working on it! Shut up! I did get all the intervals. Okay, good. So all that's left is planting the towers? Alright. Well, I guess let's go do that then. So regardless of where I come from, there's 2 high climbs to get up to here. But that's fine. As long as I don't run into any anomalies along the way. Which, what are the odds of that? Is it actually fine? Where am I? Okay, up here. This is interesting. I feel like I could actually place a pylon here and have it connect.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Yep. Neutralizer tower. Yep. Number 1.
Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
So was that connected? Oh, I just leapt down without even thinking about it. I don't think I need to connect it, though. I think it's fine. And where am I headed from here? Maybe just down here, I think. To get back to home base? Yeah. Because for the next one, is the next one even built yet, actually? Production. No, they're working on it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's not all right. I see. Maybe we'll recharge. Whoa! That is also not okay. Yeah, you know what? I got nothing better to do. Let's charge up and go after those idiots. I think that'll be enough. Alright, what is next on the list? We're still working on this research. Module shields after that, which is fine. Plenty of suit stuff to work on once I get to that point. This is almost done, which is cool. So I guess I start heading towards wherever this is going to be. People are doing the appropriate work. Nobody's in the refinery. That's also okay. We don't need anybody on organics right now, so maybe we'll put you there. And we'll swap Doctor into the workshop. Because there's nothing to do in the kitchen. There's nothing to do in the kitchen? Really? You've made the, yeah, you made the everything. All right. Good job, buddy. Well done. Proud of you. All right, back out we go. Where's the other tower? The other tower goes here. So it's from here in. And I will need to recharge once I get through the energy gates. Probably. Did I clear this space? I might have cleared this space, actually. Maybe I don't need to recharge at all. Lucky. Let the technician know you're ready. Are we ready? We might be ready. I guess I need to be ready to send the base moving. Heck of a view from up here. I guess it is a little bit of a shame that I haven't done anything with the aesthetics of the base. This could be prettier. This could be a better view. But yeah, I got all the intervals. I got all the everything. So maybe we just go? I'll give it a little bit more time. We can finish the other plot-related stuff. And I need to have enough room in my base to pick up all the pylons and everything. Enough storage space. Did we finish bigger storage? We did, right? Yeah, we finished large storage. Maybe let's do something with that before we move on with our lives. God, where is the room? The command center's down there. Okay, here. So if I wanted to build large storage, it does take more minerals and metals. Blocked by base tier limits. Oh, really? Oh, that's expensive. But will let me do more things. So probably worth it. Once I get the resources for it. Which I will definitely have, because... Wow, do I have a lot of storage built up right now? But let's look at building... Oh my god, large storage is large. Holy. It's a double-size medium storage. Interesting. Okay. So if I wanted to put in a large storage up here, we could swap like this. Replace the medium storage with the large storage, and then just dunk the medium storage. Module state, good condition, full refund. Yes, that's fine. And this maybe means I can remove another medium storage? Because right now my journey cost is over the limit. And this will put me at exactly the limit? And I'll end up with 100 more storage space than I started. That's pretty good. Oh, the park with bench is also broken. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we'll put somebody to work on it. Somebody who's not me. Nothing queued. Yeah, okay. Then you can go back onto the Organics Outpost. And if I look at getting a journey started, I am actually like still a little short on resources because I am very close to my limit. Maybe I want to expand my base first. I think I probably want to expand my base first because I have a feeling that when this starts getting close enough to ticking down, there's going to be more interals spawning. So I want to give it a little bit of time and see what happens there. So maybe I can go pull up some more resources. Not Rapidium, but if there are loose metals, which there are some, or loose minerals, which I may have already taken all of. There's loose organics, there's loose rapidium, there's loose metals over here. Can I get those? Not if I have to go through these climbs to get there. Well, let's find out. If I have to go through the climbs, then I can recharge my energy a little bit. Not like I don't have time! Let's work with that and see how well that goes for me. This is also the concern. Oh my god, I'm storing so much AUX. Well, not that much AUX, actually. I could always turn more AUX into metals, and we'll be okay. Well, some kind of okay. Are y'all chasing me? I don't think you are. This one might be, but it looks static. I don't even know what it means to look static. It just looks like it's not moving. It's like weirdly shifting, but it's not like chasing me. I don't like it though. I just don't like it, is the thing. Alright, so this will get me to the thing that I was looking for. Hello? Fine, thank you. Oh, scary. Gonna go up this way. Oh god, also scary. Alright, let's deal with this then. Metals acquired from Santa Fe. Oh, that's cool. Incoming radiation. Alright, time to get back to base. Work trip. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's nice when work sends you places. That's kind of cool. Did we get enough? We did not get enough minerals, and also I don't have the science for it. Okay, so now if I go to tasks here, let the technician know you're ready. I'm not ready to move, but maybe I'm ready to do the thing. I think I'm not ready to do the thing. I guess I could save. I could probably like manual save. Wait, how do I manual save? Is that even a thing? I can load. Save and exit exists. I guess I can't just manual save and then be ready to load my save. It is auto-saving, however it's auto-saving. It's weird, like I can go into load and load a save. Looks like it's auto-locking. Also looks like there's room for another dupe here, doesn't it? Looks like maybe room for another dupe. Secure save. Yeah, and I can make a save secure. Looks like it's just dropping a save in the morning of every day. Okay. So maybe I'll secure the next save after the next autosave. Just finish doing whatever it is we're doing today. Why are you off shift, buddy? I'm gonna play some beer pong. Maybe if I play some beer pong, you'll be ready to keep working. Getting the scientist drunk means the scientist wants to do more research for me. That checks out, right? So much better at video game beer pong than I am at real life beer pong. Unbelievable, he says. Yeah, well, you didn't spend your entire life on, oops.
Away.
On science, maybe you'd be better at hand-eye coordination.
I got this.
He says as he then misses his next toss. Wow, I'm terrible. Real life beer pong is a very stressful experience. It wasn't stressful for me, but I definitely lost. Really? I don't understand how I keep missing this.
Really?
Alright, let's just aim for the ones that are in front then. We'll hit those and then figure out what I'm doing with the other ones. I haven't played that much beer pong in my life.
Look at that.
Maybe it feels like some missed opportunities, or I don't know what.
Yes.
Maybe not missed opportunities. Maybe I am okay with having missed those opportunities to play beer pong multiple times.
Kidding me?
Wow, Scientist is picking it up. I guess the drunker he gets, the better he is at the game. That's believable, actually. I mean, I could always just quick match, right? And then get the benefit without having to actually play the minigame. But the minigame's still kind of fun. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're missing again. It's over.
Look at that.
Ah. Oh, I'm suffering. All of my beer pong skills have disappeared. I am no longer the champion. Well, that's not gonna hit.
Yes.
What? What? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened, but thank you.
Yes.
There we go. Good enough. Not clean, but still a victory. Alright, get back to work, jerk.
Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Yes. As long as that's what you do. Which, I mean, maybe that'll get him? Yeah. Alright, so that was enough to make him happy enough to continue playing, which is exactly what I was looking for. Put the doctor up here. No, we gotta put the doctor back in the kitchen. Put technician up in the workshop. I guess there's still more stuff that needs to be repaired. Okay, never mind. We will put Shrink, I guess, in the workshop for now, and maybe we'll swap Botanist over to the Organics Outpost. Is there anything that I need to do here? The expansion is still out of reach. I need a few more minerals. That'll have to be tomorrow. Too bad. And in the meantime... So the problem with a large storage tank is the mass is 140. Which means if I replace 2 medium storages, I have more storage, but I also have more mass. The space to volume ratio is better, but the base mass to storage ratio is... I actually don't know if that's worse. It's probably still better, but because I'm ending up with more storage, it's also using more base mass. I didn't think about that. I think I looked at, like, the actual numbers, and it is a better ratio, but it's also more, so... Those numbers are, in fact, going up. Alright, so we don't need to do anything with any of that. So we don't need to do anything with anything. You know what I could have done? Is if I get back early, I can always go watch a movie.
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
I think it's good, too. I'm glad you think it's good. But alright, nothing else is going to happen tonight, so how am I spending my last hour? Go to the refinery. Some stuff queued up in the refinery, right? Burn some of these alks. Oh. Actually, why is this need repair? That's awful. Let's get that fixed. Is that everything? That was the only thing that needed repairs? Okay, that means I can put the, no scheduled repairs. Fantastic. Shrink can go back to outposts. Because this is going to get spent in the morning. The sun is approaching. All right, let's go talk to the technician before I head out. He was in the social room, but he went somewhere else. Where'd he go? Laboratory. He's going to his room. His
Another
own
lovely
He's just hanging
day
out.
with a brain mutation. Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Okay, that's actually a fairly good point. All right, well, I'm glad we had that conversation. And now everybody gets anxiety. Thanks for all the... Yo, he's actually really unhappy with me. Yeah. So this keeps happening, and that is a bummer for everybody. All right, I understand. Crap? Why is he always so mad? Could you possibly be less mad, my dude? That would be very helpful. Emotional status, he's angry. All right, well, I can do something about that, actually. We have contemplation rooms for exactly that reason. Help him be less mad, please. And we have plenty of metals, so we'll stick the miner into the workshop. And Jan Botanist is on advanced minerals, so we can just sit and wait until the minerals come in, I guess. That is the thing that matters next. And I can't actually go help acquire organics at the moment. All right, everybody get to work. Am I just sitting around? Do I really have nothing better to do? I might actually literally have nothing better to do. I don't think there's anything to go out and do. So I'll just sit here and wait for the minerals to come in, I guess? Like, I think there is... Unless there's a second mineral space that I can go mine at. Did I set up a second mineral space? I think I only set up the one. Which is, in fact, queued. There is a second minerals location. But I did not set up a mining outpost there. Which honestly is okay. We have enough outposts set up. I guess I could set up another auto outpost. I wouldn't be mad about that. The auto outposts are pretty good. Do I want to spend the time to figure out how to set up another outpost and then the resources to build another outpost? Or do I want to just wait on the one outpost until Jan Botanist does the thing? Which is not going to start until 9, so I'll get a little bit of a head start here. Now Jan Botanist is on shift, which is just fine. I guess he doesn't go on shift until I stop mining. It's kind of funny. Center's over here, and now I have the resources to expand. Which is helpful with the organic stuff. Expand the base to maximum capacity. Heck yeah. Don't care about machinery. You can sit in the back there. I don't care about the social room. You can sit up here next to the womb. I'll actually swap those. The social room matters more than the room does. What is this about? Can I put stuff out here? I guess if I don't have room to fit it into my base while I'm like maneuvering things around, I can stick it off to the side. That's something. How big is medium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, big. Large is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, large is just a double-sized medium. And 4 smalls right next to each other is large. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yep, that checks out. This is a 4 here. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I can rearrange stuff to make this feel a little bit more efficient. Probably it's fine. Also, the more personal cabins I make, the less dormitories I need, right? Because a dormitory seats 4. So if I have 1, 2, 3, how many altars do I actually have in this base? Am I at Infrastructure is currently non-operational. Some pylons have been disconnected from the expanded base. Oh. Is that what happened? Huh. Like, everything is disconnected because this doesn't connect anymore down here. Interesting. So the connections from the base, when the base gets bigger, is harder to pull off? Where are they disconnected? Oh, here. Because the base is in the way now? Interesting. Is there anything else that's disconnected? Oh, all of this stuff is now disconnected. Okay. Is that because of this? Yes, that is exactly because of this. Alright, now everything's connected. Good, good. Well, at least that'll never happen again. So I guess now we're just waiting on the research to finish? Oh, the research did finish. Ooh. Okay. Is Illuminator Density the next one I want to work on? What else can I work on? Yes. Because I want density, and then increased Aux recovery, and then we can work on the other stuff out here. Create tabula rasa in the QC. Okay. Well, to the quantum computer then. Select life event. Yeah, here we go. Tabula rasa. Distant memories. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cells extraction. Gross, but better than the alternatives at this point. Cheers, Vera. And it'll be a fully grown Yondolsky clone with no life of its own that we can just cut into, huh? Alright, well, I created it. Why does that not update my task? Did that not create it? What happened? In progress. Okay. So it's got to, the womb has got to be growing it now, is what I am hearing. Yep. In progress. All right, great. Great. I guess we're just waiting around for things to finish then. Let the technician know you're ready. This was bait. This was bait. I can't believe they did that to me. Well, I could build another Rapidium arc, I suppose. That is a thing that could happen. Ah, the Yon technician has already gotten a little bit happier. Thank you, Yon Shrink. You're doing great work. Am I building another arc? Literally, what else am I doing with my time? I don't think I have the resources to build it right now. Don't have the Rapidium or the metals. Metals is easy, because Aux can turn into metals. Rapidium we're actually going to need to put a little bit of work into. So maybe I'll go mine some Rapidium? What are people assigned to right now? Is anybody assigned to mining? Nobody is assigned to mining. Oh, Yon Botanist is assigned to nothing. That's fixable, as it turns out. It's more organics. Or some more metals? I guess if we're going to send anybody to go get metals, it should be the miner. Which is fair. We don't have anything queued up in the workshop. Do I need minerals? I need Rapidium if I am going to make another arc. And then I definitely want to build up some resources before I leave. So maybe I will just go mining some more minerals. If we don't have anything else happening at the moment. I can mine... Or organics. I mean, we need the organics as well. That's maybe more important. Yep. Do the organics and then do the minerals, depending on how quickly this fills up. Yeah, sure. Module shields. From now on, you can attach... Okay, let's just look at this in here while I'm not sitting out here and wasting time. From now on, you can attach a shield to a module. A shielded module will deteriorate slower than an unshielded one, and has a 50% chance of not breaking down during a magnetic storm. Module with a tier 2 shield will never break down, not even during magnetic storms. Okay, but like, how do I make them? I guess it's a workshop assignment? Or... No. Maybe it's at... Okay. Let's go back to base and see what this is. Oh, there's a magnetic storm coming.
About that experimental therapy?
Not sure about anything, buddy. Sure about absolutely nothing at the moment. Oh, I don't want to be working on this. We'll put the technician on it. Which means you can go do something else. There's nothing in the workshop still. So go mine some organics, I guess. Yeah, a technician will take care of it faster than I will. So let him do it. How else do I do the thing? Yeah, anything that I could work on is being done by somebody who is either as good as me or better at it than me. So I think we will leave all of that alone for now. You're not going to repair it by end of day? Are you kidding me? How many repair kits do I have? 3. Okay, I mean, that's the right number. It's just surprising because one is getting used. Okay, what am I doing with my time then? I don't think there's anything productive to do on the outside right now. Did I set up any outposts that are going idle? That's the auto outpost. Every outpost I set up that is mineable is being mined. So unless I want to go set up an additional outpost, none of these are going to do anything. I could go grab some extra Rapidium, I guess. It's not unreasonable. Hey, Mr. Gecko. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Been at this for a while, huh? Yeah. All right. Or I could go into the refinery, I guess. I don't know that I need any particular resources. That's a lot of alks built up that I don't know what to do with. I guess I'll go grab the extra Rapidium. We're doing fine on Rapidium, actually. We don't use that much Rapidium at a time. Forty minutes. Are you not actually going to finish this? Is that what you're telling me? Just stick the botanist on it. I don't think I need more Rapidium. So when Technician goes off shift, the botanist should replace him immediately? Is how I hope this works? And then I don't have to be the one that does it? He's gonna finish this. I don't see the problem. Everything's gonna be okay. Didn't realize it's been this long. Yeah, you've been following a good long time, Mr. Gecko, ever since The Witness, right? Yeah, okay, he did finish. There's no problem. Ah, okay, so now there's a shields button here. And it costs a decent chunk of resources. But like not that much. Okay, I'm just gonna add this one shield for now, because the workshop honestly is the place that I need shield. The workshop and the research lab. I'll add 2 shields for now. And otherwise, I will wait until I get the next shield research, because that is a thing that I am planning on doing with my next interroll. March of 16. Uh-huh. Yeah, you've been following since before I was an affiliate, for sure. All right.
Bite later?
You do that. Catch a bite later. I'm on board. No scheduled repairs. All right, technician back in the workshop. And Jan Botanist back on getting Rapidium, I guess? I don't know why there's so much time left for the botanist. I guess he had a break while he was doing some other thing. Alright, well, if that's where we're at, then let's just watch a movie. We got nothing better to do. Where's the social room? Where is the social room? Where did I move it to? Oh, up top. Okay. I keep rearranging the base every time I expand it. Let's watch a new movie. There are still 3 movies we haven't watched. Are y'all ready for whatever these garbage jokes are? Take in votes if anybody thinks that any of these particular shorts might be more entertaining than any of the others. Body swap, mind wipe, and future ex-girlfriend. None of these seem particularly tempting, I gotta admit. Like, having watched the others, they were kind of fine, and also medium. Like, good for them that they get to write jokes and put it in their video game. but like, it was okay. All right, let's go for mind wipe. Sure, why not? Let's watch a movie with the boys. Kind of like the MST3K
My name is
vibe
David
of watching
Peterson.
it
I was
like
abducted
this.
by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
This goes on interesting.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me,
me.
and good. Okay, cool. Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If
Hold
you
that
could.
thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
He's just sitting around. He's
Hold
like, we're
that
cool with this.
thought.
Okay, yeah. No, I get it.
This
For the
is
joke.
last
For the
chance
joke.
you'll ever get to.
So something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second. Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey.
Sorry, one sec.
Hey, Barry. Yeah, the
mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that.
I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if
Sorry.
it's supposed to be putting so
One
much
sec.
weight on my
One sec.
head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Ah, okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
Wait.
please explain
Hey,
me what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention. No, it wasn't. Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. No, hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
Yeah, these are all like equally
What
silly.
if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry. Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy?
Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I'm not sure. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but
Whoa.
you know, she's very religious. She wanted to
man,
raise
this
our kid on
is
her plan, which I
hilarious.
get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard. You know, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but yeah. But
But seriously, right though, right? I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Great. I definitely don't feel like this was wasted time.
I assume what I witnessed is you died. It's just a chance that you got teleported and
Pass
there's
me
gonna be
another beer,
sequel,
please.
But we'll see.
Cheers.
All of these have been firmly mediocre. All right, well, I guess it's time to see what's going on. Wow, this is right next to it? Wild. All right, here we go. The clock is ticking.
So, yes, here it is.
Oh my god, look at that hair.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got.
3 days of having
Once
to
they're
just
ready,
sit there?
you can call a meeting and communicate your
3
decision.
days is a lot of days, actually.
Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes.
Well, it's so rare
It's
that it
all
actually shows Yon Prime on the camera.
And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck?
I was afraid of that. Yeah, he's just a real person, as it turns out.
Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Is that the only thing that worries you?
Is that seriously the only thing that worries
Oh
you right
my
now?
god, dude.
It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just, you know, calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown
Oh my
off
God.
balance. Not now, when we're so
Great, great. They're making this even worse. Just don't tell it. Don't tell anybody is for sure true. But also, the problem with having doubts about this, the real problem with being like, I don't like this, is that the alternative is stick tracking chips into everybody's brain. And I am not willing to do that here. So I guess I'm just on board with murder.
Okay. Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this.
I guess we're
incident,
just
okay?
going to murder this blank slate.
They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay.
Trust
Let's
Yon scientists
just
to not
get
have
those
any
brain cells
moral
the time
dilemmas
they need to mature,
whatsoever.
and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment.
This is the
Simple as
thing.
that.
You just gotta do the thing. Easy as
Sure.
that.
Fine.
Morals? Ethics? That sounds like stuff that gets in the way of science. Can't have any of that. Oh boy. Clock is ticking. I have two options on the table, but both could have serious consequences for my alters. I don't think I can please everyone. Accurate. Accurate. Well, I guess we have 3 days of sitting around, so I might as well spend it accruing resources. Alters are arguing in the research lab.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Some alters don't like that the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation, and think he and Yon are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. The technician demands access to their scan results. We have the right to know all the details of our medical documentation. Our lives are at stake here. Scientists will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. The request is absurd. Wasting time to explain the scans to others is counterproductive and insulting. You know, out of any of my alters, the scientist's time is the most valuable. So I'm kind of on the scientist's side here. I will find other ways to make up the morale hit for technician. Maybe. He sure does have a lot of morale issues. So I'm kind of in on refuse the technician's request from a utility standpoint. I guess if I'm trying to keep my alters happy, I should probably give in to the technician's request, actually, even if it does take up more of the scientist's time. I guess that is probably what I should be doing. I don't like it, though. Because the scientist has so much to do, and everybody else has so little to do right now. Is mindless happiness my goal? Kind of. The happier people are, the more productive they are. So, I do want people to be happy generally. Also, just like on a, you know, being a part of the game level, I think happiness is a goal. I want people's morale to be high. Not purely for utility reasons, but because I like making people happy. Wouldn't you be happier with the correct option? Ooh, that is an argument. I do actually think that I, the player, would be happy with the correct option. I would be happier if this never came up, is what I would be happier with. Which I guess means I just don't get involved and they're both unhappy? Is probably what happens if I pick don't get involved. I think we're just going to make the technician unhappy. Some alters. The technician specifically. Nope. Not today.
Really?
Which means that the technician is once again unhappy. So, straight into the contemplation pod with you. We are now past the end of the day, though. Everybody's off shift. So we need the doctor in the kitchen. And I guess that means we need miner in the workshop. Nothing cute? Okay, alright. Never mind. And we'll put botanist on minerals. And maybe I'll go out and help with the organics if we need it, although we're doing pretty good on organics. You've still got work that you're willing to do? I guess I'm sending you out to mine minerals in the middle of the night? I don't like that, actually. Yeah, whatever. I don't think he's gonna go working right now. My radiation is okay, so we can just call it a night here, I think. He says, hope I make the right decision. What is the right decision as far as he is concerned? I don't actually know the answer to that. Emergency in the base? What is the emergency? There's an emergency? It's the one on the right side, sure. The technician damaged the research lab. You are such a jerk. Oh my god, dude. You are such an asshole. You're the one who has to fix that now. Well, at least he's happier. They're off shift until 9 a.m., so maybe I'll see if I can get some of this done beforehand.
Jan, do you have a sec? We need to talk.
Sure do.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yeah, do that.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Probably. Sure. Infirmary. Walking through to the contemplation. Okay. Alright, tell me about how much of a mess the technician is. I'm pretty sure that's what this is about.
My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems. Conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems.
Ooh, you gotta solve those
went
problems
through
before you
my
can
own
solve other people's
therapy.
problems, I guess.
Processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
Are you sure about that closure? This is kind of where I'm at. This is the question I have. You'd rather be assigned to the kitchen is certainly a question. But we need you to be okay if you're going to help do the job. And I can't just say, hey, do the job anyway. Well, I can, but I don't think that's gonna fly.
If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle.
Psychology is the department for people with problems. Oh, yeah.
I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay.
Simple burnout situation. Okay.
Maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it.
That's not true. We could definitely... Giving up so easily.
Giving up so easily?
We could definitely
What did
fix
it
this
do
for you.
exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind expanding.
Ah,
I got the
mushrooms.
seed from a friend.
I'm
and it
sure we can
grew
get
my
you some
apartment.
drugs, my dude. It's probably not that difficult.
God. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down.
Oh my god,
Only you
really?
could try it.
Of all my friends and lovers, only drugs have been there for me when I needed them? Wow, this shrink is, maybe one of the least mentally healthy people here. Okay, why are all of these negative options, though? All of these are different ways of saying no. Hey, Dalek, how's it going? So there was a... It's basically a brain tumor. Everybody created with Rapidium has a brain tumor. So the sheep died because of it, and now we're trying to solve it before all of the alters die. The least negative option is this one, I suppose.
It would be confusing to expand my mind in a situation where I'm already pretty confused. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training.
Oh, did you?
What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean, Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality.
I mean, I'm on board with making your thing here, but why do you have to keep talking about it as if it's such a weird concoction? It's just drugs. It's normal-ass drugs, but okay. I'll make your normal-ass drugs in the greenhouse.
Sounds
It's
like
fine.
a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us.
No, he wouldn't.
Just think.
But sure.
What would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind?
Oh, it's hallucinogens.
And
okay.
if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured. The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals. Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and...
The cure for burnout is hallucinogens. Okay. I love that for you. Okay, I'll make your drugs. Whatever. Alright, we've got to make some special plants. How many special plants do we need? Grow the special plants in the greenhouse. Okay. And then also special mixture exists. So we got to do both of these things. Sure. Sure. The feeling we regret birthing this guy. He was fine until he started with, like... His history is kind of wild. Like... I don't really trust his bona fides as a shrink. Considering he is coming at it from the perspective of, someone who found mental health via what feels like a cult, but is maybe just a free love commune. So it's like, it's just the whole thing that he's got going here is real weird. The whole thing that he's got going here is super weird. And he's got a little bit of the scientist in him in that he feels like he's the smartest person in the room. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, so this means we do have to put the botanist back on the greenhouse. Because somebody's got to do it. It's sure not going to be me. The repairs are done, so we can stick the scientist back over here. Technician can be on the workshop. Will the technician actually get anything? Yeah, a technician's back to as happy as he needs to be. And we'll get the shrink mining more minerals, I guess. Yeah, nothing else feels like it matters too much right now. Okay, back to work, everybody. That's enough loafing around for one day. Do we need to go talk to the scientist? The scientist is doing his thing, right? Do you want to complain about the technician busting up your lab? Or are we cool? 2 days until the next magnetic storm, which is a little irritating. Could maybe plant some more shields ahead of the magnetic storm. That feels like an idea, not the worst idea. This is done. We never need to expand again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 11 together. So that won't fit here if I want to move the medium storage. If I want to make a large storage instead. I don't really want to increase my journey cost right now, so I guess I'm just leaving this as is. I don't think there's any new modules here that I need to make unless I want to make another Rapidium arc before we move on. Thank you, Shadowed Mage. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's still weird to me. It's not a thing, like, anniversaries in general aren't a thing that I care too much about. But it is kind of a neat milestone to be like, oh, I've been doing this for however long I've been doing this. This is what, 9 years? 10 years? Not 10 years. 9 years, I think. I think this is 9 years. I think I got my affiliate in 2017. Alright, well, none of this matters. So I guess maybe I will just go mining? Nothing better to do? Go make sure we're maxed out on organics? Pull in a little extra Rapidium, maybe? Not setting up another outpost. I think we're good there. There's not room for more here. Actually, I can't actually do anything from here. This doesn't help. Yeah, let's pull in a few extra organics, I suppose. We can at least say we were productive here. There's that bad boy. It costs so much energy, jeez. I think it's supposed to only cost... I think it's supposed to only cost, like, 1 full bar. But... I definitely feel like it's costing more than that if you're bad. And I feel like I am bad. Like I am not accomplishing this goal in like an appropriate amount of time. Alright, let's get a little bit more Rapidium, I suppose. Illuminator density finished. Oh, that means we don't have anything queued. I forgot to queue things up. Queue up density 2 and Alks recovery, I guess? Since I don't have any more planetary samples to queue up the thing I care about. What's going on here? Kitchen. Specialty. Yeah, alright. Both of the things got finished, so now the kitchen can do the thing, which means Yon Botanist can be reassigned again. Since the greenhouse doesn't matter. Alright. Man, I keep needing to put the botanist in the workshop, and it just doesn't work. Alright, botanist, trade out with Shrink. Shrink can go to the workshop. I wish I could see what was damaged while I'm out here. Finish getting this Rapidium, I suppose. Where am I going? Where do I think I'm going? This is the wrong direction. I guess this works too. I just go through here and up that way. Sure. Where is the danger? Show me the danger. Yeah, 9 years checks out, I think. I don't see any danger. I think we are danger-free. There is no danger. Good. Go team. Shrinks in the workshop. Okay. Where is the workshop again? Ah. Here. You ready to talk? Do we need to share some tea?
Okay. I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight.
Oh my
Here's the
god.
key. Care to join me?
This is exactly what DARE was for. I was told to say no to drugs growing up. He's gonna be miserable if I don't do it with him. He's gonna be absolutely unlivable if I don't do drugs with him. He's gonna be even worse than the technician.
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster.
Alright, whatever, man. Let's do drugs.
This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my homegrown original.
That's good, is
How
it?
do you find it?
Core memory created. I think this Jan is not as into drugs as you are, my friend.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so...
Technician
beautiful.
Jan is going to hear about the drugs and lay
you-
into us. Oh yeah, probably. He's always insufferable,
You
though.
are beautiful.
Oh, now people have
I
halos
am
and stuff?
beautiful, too.
Oh, what have I done?
Why do you think that is?
Because I have no idea what this conversation is happening. I completely missed whatever Jan said, and I don't think it was even intelligible, so I guess I'm not that worried about it.
Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its
Oh
flow.
my god.
Time to use our special mixture. Yes. What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I
Oh.
have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind.
You could have just told me
And
it was
today-
paint, dude.
We will do it together. Tell
We're just
me,
gonna take some hallucinogens and paint whatever we
what do
see?
you
Alright, that
see
sounds like a
in
fine
mind's
afternoon.
eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
Trees! I like trees. Let's talk about
A
trees.
solitary tree. Lonely and vulnerable. But it stands.
Paint night,
Feel
date night.
the
Yeah,
wind
absolutely.
in your branches. Your
Oh my god, this is getting
branchings
really...
rustled by the air.
There are some
moving
visuals
through the
happening.
universe. Now, what colors do you see?
I like purple. We'll say purple.
Can't you see them too?
It didn't
Yes,
matter
I
what I
can.
select. Nothing matters
Right.
here. This is...
Our common colors. So, what does it all mean?
Sure.
It means there's a universal awareness that sees us, knows us. Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yeah.
Workshop.
Peace, harmony, chill.
Chill. You learned to chill. I was not expecting this to be the lesson that I learned from the shrink, but okay. The lesson that I learned from the shrink is drugs. It's easy not to notice how everyday tensions take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help, but also simply be fun. Great. Alright, well, Well done.
Suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Is there nothing to do? There is nothing to do in the workshop. That's fine. Annual? Oh, new lesson learned. Chill. Chill. That's fine. If we're not making anything, then we're not making anything. That's okay. Kitchen's done. Nothing queued, nothing queued. No repairs scheduled. All right, let's pull in some organics, I guess. Pull in some more rubidium. I'm okay with rubidium, actually. We'll just leave it. We've learned a lesson from that Jan. We can stash him away in a closet somewhere with his drugs. Yeah, right? It's over. The research is over, or the storyline is over, so we don't need to talk to him anymore. Good. Stick technician back on the workshop and put shrink on organics. Sure.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Nah, we really don't need more rubidium. I'll build the next arc later. So we're just waiting for the Tabula Rasa meeting, I guess. Still just hanging out. Letting research get completed, which is nice. How does Jan Prime kill time? I don't really need to just go to bed. I guess I could go out into the world and acquire some more alks, destroy some more random intervals. I don't really know what I'm looking for out there, but I could just go out and explore. I think I've been everywhere is the thing. I think we fully explored the space. There's nowhere else to go. And I don't really need to set up any more outposts. The resources will come in time, and that's fine. Jan Prime is a hiker at heart. It's true, actually. Killing time is a different game. True. Man, I haven't played Hades 2 in a while. I want to go back to it. I don't know that I want to stream it. It always seemed like a kind of low engagement game. And some of the other afternoon games definitely get a higher... Get more eyeballs on them, or are just more enjoyable for the time I spend on them. Especially if I am spending them, like, with people. Like... Forgot that thing happens when I have, like, overlapping. This is right here, see? The one overlaps the other, so it, like, selects both of them at rapid fire pace. Love that. Can I overlap 3 of them, I think? I wonder if I can actually set that up so 3 of them are overlapping at once. I don't think so. I don't think there's a spot that does that. Really easy to get 2 here. I don't think I could line it up so there's 3. Unless this works. Kind of. Doesn't seem to do anything spectacular. But yeah, there's pretty much nothing to do out here at this point, unless I want to chase down intervals and mine them for alks. Which, like, I could do. I don't have anything better to do, I guess. I feel like I would be getting more value out of this if I had the Alks efficiency research. So then I could be like, oh, Alks is actually just better storage for metals or minerals or whatever. But I can't make minerals out of Aux, and right now it's still just whatever I turn it into. It's 1 for 1 at the moment. So this is like fine, but not impressive. But also I have the storage, so I might as well accrue resources. Like, what else am I doing with myself here? Very little. How close am I to an outpost? I could go to this outpost and recharge my energy. Auto outpost. Yeah, I'm not turning it off. Stay on. Oh, I should just go home, actually. It got late. Incoming radiation. Movie night? Is it movie night for the alters? Should we watch another movie? Got nothing better to do with my time. It's movie night. To the social room. Let's watch another movie. That's what this game is about, right? All of these are like just cringe enough that it's like, if this was on YouTube, I wouldn't spend my time on it. But all right, show me body swap, I guess. Staying away from ex-girlfriend. Settle in, folks.
A body swap.
Today we are watching movies.
This old home made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass
now
me another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's time to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from like a blue to an orange base.
This is like weaponized
No,
awkwardness.
you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flag for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakakasha.
You're shitting.
Now you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Yeah. All right. Great. Omniscient evil lie detector? That is
Hope
not
you make
a
a
thing
decision
that I'm
soon
familiar with.
enough, and the right one.
Yeah, Yon Technician just wants to yell at me. All right. Well, we just had a good time watching a movie, so maybe shut the hell up for like 2 seconds. And I guess
But
I
it's
am
our
going
DNA.
to bed.
Something's
Alters are
wrong.
talking. No.
I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the
course they're
womb
arguing.
can only produce yon-shaped things, then shape.
What the hell was that? I caught none of that, but that's great. I'm glad they're having a good time. It's still saying emergency in the base. Where is there an emergency in the base? Nothing in the base is an emergency. Shut up. Tell me about fake emergencies. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that they have their stuff up on YouTube. But like, having been at least a little bit feeling like I'm forced to watch it here, I guess it's skippable, right? I could just watch it and then skip. Like, I don't need to watch it here. But like, not that enthused by it. Alright, once again, what the heck am I actually doing with my time? Nothing? Stone nothing? Are people assigned appropriately? Workshop, research lab, kitchen, mining outposts. Yeah, good enough. At least until something breaks. And something always breaks, doesn't it? I really feel like I have nothing that I can do. Like, my resources are all pretty good.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills,
All that preparation must feel like a second job. Well, fortunately, it's somebody else's job. That's why I have you in the workshop. It doesn't really feel like there's anything in the outside to really go do. So I suppose we'll just hang out. Do I have a way to just literally pass time? This is turning into an idle game. I don't know that I have a way to just pass time. The stockier one with the black hair, that's Jack DeSena. Kitchen failure. Love that. Liked Avatar shorts or play version recaps voiced by Sokka. Sure. Alright, Yon Technician. Go do the thing. Yon Doctor, the moment the kitchen is ready, you need to be back in the kitchen. The kitchen is important. The rest of this, maybe not so much. We do have the meals stored up, so that's fortunately not an issue either. But you really do need to finish the feasts. The feasts need to be finished. Yeah, I don't feel like I have a way to pass time. I guess go out and mine stuff is probably the closest I have to passing time. Not that there's anything that I really feel like I need to go out and mine more of. Like, we're kind of okay. Kind of sitting around and waiting for the next thing to happen.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Nah. I want you to wait until it's fixed. Oh, I could have been working on fixing it, because people didn't get on shift until 9 a.m. My bad.
Hope you make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
Whatever the right one is. I'm working on it. It's literally happening as we speak. The scientist got sick from eating spoiled food. Why did you do that? Maybe you shouldn't have done that. What does that mean for you? Injured. Okay. Well, we can put you work while you're willing to work. And then we'll, no storage space. Yep. Work while you're willing to work, and then we'll put you in the infirmary. Infirmary. I don't know why I always think there's an extra R in infirmary. I always think there's like an extra AR in infirmary. I don't know why. I don't know what to make of that. Nothing cute. Correct. I mean, I guess I could go play more Alien Siege with people. That's not too bad as far as ways to pass time goes. I feel like there should be some sort of button I can push to make time go faster, but so far the only buttons I can push that make time go faster is tasks. And if there's no tasks for me to do, then that doesn't help. I mean, I guess I could just go mine something and then trash it if I need the space. Sure. Illuminator density finished. Excellent. Increased ox recovery. Cool. And then after that, probably anomaly shield? Is there anything else on the list? There's nothing else on the list. Alright, anomaly shield it is. Please cease irradiating me. Illuminator range is maybe better for me than that, actually. Nope, changed my mind. Alright, are you still working? You're still working for now. No scheduled repairs. Okay. No storage. Yeah, no storage for the organics. I understand. That's fine. It is what it is. Literally nothing to do. All right, you know what? Go hang out in the contemplation pod.
I'm done. Want me to take care of this now?
Nothing queued. Yeah, sure. Go help out. Your time is up, so you can hang out in the infirmary, and we can even make the doctor help you get better at the thing that you're doing. So somebody needs to be in the kitchen, and somebody... Well, nobody can be in the research lab because the scientist ate some bad food. Alright. Botanist in the kitchen. Oh, really?
Help with this now?
Nah. When you say all done, how done are you? Oh, actually done. Fantastic. Good job, Doctor. Your work is very much appreciated. Yeah, continue accruing resources we don't need. Sounds great.
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it.
Alright, well, do you like giving Ally Corp the keys to your brain? Because that's your other option. Assignments should be fairly close to done here. Where's the doctor? Doctor is not assigned, so let's flip this around. Technician is doing a lot better now. So let's stick the technician in the workshop, and maybe let's help the shrink cope by putting the shrink in the shrink room. Nothing cute. Alright, I'll work on it. Don't worry. Yeah, watch another movie? Just call it a night? Maybe just call it a night. People are doing okay. We'll watch movies later. I guess if there's nothing cute, then it doesn't really matter too much. Nothing cute in the kitchen ear. All right, let's play Alien Siege with the doctor. No, let's play Alien Siege with the scientist once he's done with his work here. So I'll wait until the scientist is off shift, then we'll siege him up and see if that improves his mood. You're tired. True. Truer words, my dude. Need that scientist to keep sciencing. It's like the only thing productive that's happening in this base right now. Unless we're calling Alien Siege productive, which... maybe. Is there anybody else that, like, needs the mood boost of playing some games? I mean, almost everybody would benefit from the mood boost. Everybody's motivation is actually pretty high. I don't think the other thing... I guess joy is the other thing that playing a game gives. People seem remarkably light on joy, except for the technician, who is way more joyful than anybody would ever expect. With his Monster Rebellion stat. Pisses me off that the kitchen was broken and I got sick. Well, you shouldn't have been eating in the broken kitchen, buddy! Pisses me off, too, that you were stupid enough to do that. Ah, scientist is off shift. Time to play a game, buddy. What do we have? Our only 2 points is money? Alright. We'll buy some money then, I guess. I want the mining expert. The only one of these that gets me money is mining expert, so we'll buy the mining expert. Good turn. Alright, now we gotta start storing up money so I can actually beat the monstrosity. Really? You want the soldier on this board? Is this enough? 3. This isn't going to be 3. You know, actually, if I draw the mining expert and something else, it could be 3. Ah, too bad. Okay, well then, you'll get reserved, and we'll buy something with wrenches or leaves, I guess? Which would have to be Astrobotanist. Now that I have reserved this, I can't do the thing anymore, so maybe just don't do anything? I actually reserve something. I never see them reserve anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. Did it. Replaced with not money. Too bad. We'll have to figure out which of these we're going for. You bought the Astrobotanist. Okay, great. I don't think I have any of these resources in my deck at the moment. So we could just buy whatever and it kind of doesn't matter. Just pick a thing and pick whichever thing my opponent is not going for. So I think that's probably the Astrophysicist. Since my opponent appears to be going for leaves. Oh, maybe trying to rob me? Burn that. None of these help? Could buy the radiation repulsor and see if maybe that gets me anywhere. I guess I do have the follow-up here. I wanted this to be like the 1-2, but I guess those cost 4, huh? So maybe I don't buy anything? Don't buy anything is also a valid option here. I think I do need something else that provides, something else that provides the resource type, though. Because this is kind of nothing right now. So I guess maybe we reserve this and I'll buy the signal disruptor, and that'll be enough to get the magnetic files. Magnetic flies. Assuming it draws it correctly. Yeah, he's just buying stuff. That's good for me. I didn't get what I was looking for. But we can reserve this. And none of these are helpful. So we just won't get anything. Don't buy the flies. Don't buy the flies. Okay, good. He's just buying money. Excellent. And this should do it. Cool, and that is definitely game over. Four to 2. It's a big win. All right. Now that I have beaten you soundly at Alien Siege, get back to work. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Ah, that is insufficient. All right, well, be that as it may.
Want to catch a bite later?
Sure. As long as you're not going to be mad at me for not having chosen when I've clearly already chosen. Alright, we're just going to call it a day here. There's nothing else going on. Alright, decision time. Attend the meeting in the kitchen and announce your decision. We do need to queue up a couple of extra repair kits here because the magnetic storm is approaching. Where is the kitchen? Okay. Meeting time!
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
Yep.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path.
Yep.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line.
Yeah, I'm not happy with this, but I am less happy with the alternative.
Once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. Mark my words. It's downhill from here. Oh, come on.
There was an alternative. You wouldn't be happy with that one either.
Decision, just fucking respect it.
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is
That's rich coming
no
from
good
him.
way out of this mess. The branching was,
Oh, he's losing it. He's gonna be the first to go.
It was,
Oh no. Yep, that's exactly where that was going.
he collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now.
Cool, what was that?
What's your call?
Do it!
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe.
What do you mean, what's my call? Let's do it!
I'll get tabula
Save
rasa
him!
ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again.
No.
Oh, he's got the
I've given
angle
him more
grinder in his
sedatives
hand?
just to be on the safe side.
Oh.
You want to say something before I proceed?
Oh, I don't
I
like
don't
that.
know.
I don't like that at all.
Oh, just
I didn't want to see the process. I didn't want to be here
Okay.
for this.
here goes. And that's it.
Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes, he's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Bold science. Start treating the brain mutation using experimental therapy. Conflict of values. Oh, good. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. I mean... What else? Oh, God. What else was I supposed to do? Now there's locks on some of them? That's interesting.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do.
Don't need your sermons. Listen, I'm not here to burn bridges.
We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough.
Maybe.
I just hoped we were a better man. That's all.
Yeah, Technician wasn't going to be happy with us no matter what happened. I think under no circumstances was that ever going to be okay.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
No, it really wasn't.
Hey man, I just saved your life.
So much for gratitude.
Tell you what, let's just focus on clearing the way, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool.
I still don't know how to deal with the Technician. I don't know how to talk with him. I don't know how to do anything with him. Botanist also has that lock. So presumably that also indicates, like, just really morally opposed to the thing that happened.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it.
Yeah. So is that going to show up here? Locked. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. Okay. Yeah, and all of them are just capped on frustration and rebellion. Except for the doctor, who's got a little bit of burden and gloom. Resentment and spite. He is purposefully ignoring your presence. It seems there is nothing you can do to say or appease him. His hunched shoulders and slow, weary movements point at the first signs of depression. It seems there's no way of cheering him up. We've crossed a line that should never be crossed, putting our fears before our values. It's cowardice, and it's making me loathe everything about this mission, about Jan and myself. Killing Tabula Rasa was appalling. There was a different way. Jan doesn't understand me. I don't think I'll ever be able to understand him. Fed up with it. Everything. The illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to a life like this? He should have just died. Okay. The shrink is like, I'm glad Jan made the right decision. And the scientist just doesn't care at all. One way or another, any decision is the correct decision as long as you move on. Conflict of values. Yup. Well, I mean, that's how it goes. That's the neat part. You can't deal with him. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Alright, I can go chat with some of the other people. Scientist is in his personal cabin. Miner's in the kitchen. And Shrink is in the contemplation room.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric. That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm. What can you do? You'll never please everybody.
It's kind of true.
You had the balls to make a decision. That's what counts.
Yeah, that is a minor attitude. That is true. Also in the kitchen. Scientist was always going to be okay with this. It didn't matter.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful.
Great.
You did a great job.
Yeah. Focus on the positive parts. We don't need to bring
without
Tabula Rasa up again.
Yeah. I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Contemplation room is where? Here. We'll have our little chat with everybody.
Hey.
And then we'll proceed with moving on.
After the procedure. I'm pretty good, thanks. How are you?
Happy we dealt with this problem. Yep.
Just happy we got this problem out of the way. Yeah. On to the next one, huh?
That's
right.
Where we're at. Yep. That's exactly right. All right. Well, thanks. And I will just never be able to fix this, and that's just going to have to be okay. Oh well. So we are not getting the lessons learned from Doctor then, are we? Unless I already got it. Did I already get it? Yeah, none of these are Doctor. We got the shrink one. So yeah, we can't. Huh. I wonder if, well, no, I could never get this all in one run anyway, because I can't print all of the altars in one run, I don't think. I think there is a limit to how many of the altars that I can make in a single run. Assign 4 altars to the neutralizer towers. All right, let's get out of here. And then go to here. Use the gravity sensor. What is the gravity sensor? Use the gravity sensor and leave the cabin. Launch the gravity sensor outside. Oh, okay. Thank you, Devanok. Much appreciated. Where is the gravity? Do I want to stick around a little bit longer? I might want to stick around a little bit longer and see if... Yo! Thank you so much for the 93 months of continued support. Almost your high school graduation year. Yeah, getting there. Wow. Moving on up in the world. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. I kind of want to wait until we get closer to sunrise to see if it makes more intervals spawn. But I don't know when that's going to happen, and that's basically me just sitting around until that happens. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's not necessarily a bad idea, actually. Angry, sure. Get it. All right, let's keep people working on what they were working on then. Let's see what gets done. So this needs to be technician. We can put the shrink here. And botanist on happened to... Oh. Neutralizer towers in between. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Can I just sleep again? Like, immediately go end the day? Looks like I can. Which is fascinating. That is a way to burn through time. The sun is approaching. Magnetic storm, yep. Altars have gathered in the kitchen. Okay, tell me more.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, obviously.
Fuck.
Well,
It was a mistake.
yeah, all the people that hated it are gathered around here chatting about it.
I feel bad. Like we did something wrong.
Well, we have more than enough resources to make it through this magnetic storm, no problem. Luminator range. Let's get the shield next, and then we'll do the next Luminator range, I guess. And I'm just hanging out until I'm ready to leave, I guess. Magnetic storm. Emergency shift on. Yeah, that's probably correct. At least everybody's working. And my work is basically completely unneeded. We have more than enough resources built up. I guess, like, I could refine down some alks if I wanted to. Oh, refined alks to organics is actually more efficient. That's interesting. Where's the refinery again? Where did I leave that bastard? There. Oh, I see. It's busted. Yeah, okay. Kitchen failure. That's not great. Well, it's no longer busted. Put the botanist to work in the refinery? Great. Glad somebody's doing it. Yep. And repair kits are getting made, and radiation filters are gonna get made as they're needed, so... Sit back, relax, let the altars take care of it. I'm going back to bed. All the research is done, so let's get some more research. And then just go back to bed again. Like, honestly, what else am I gonna do here? Oh, something came up. Shield recharge. Fully recharges the suit's anomaly shield. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Not necessary, I don't think. Cost minerals? You know what? Sure, make one. Whatever, why not? Why shouldn't we have one? Probably the least relevant of my upholds, but sure. We can just have a shield recharge lying around. Refine down a few more alks into metals and go back to bed. They're taking care of it. Magnetic storm over yet? The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. This is what I wanted to wait for. I wanted to wait for this to happen to see if more interals would spawn. Anomaly activity is increased. A new interral vein appeared on the planet's surface. Yes! Okay. We can take care of that, and then we can move on. Technician wants to chat, huh? I know about shield recharge. I put an uphold on it. Don't worry about it.
Howdy.
Howdy, indeed. Non-technician wants to chat. Where is he going? Where did he go? He's in the elevator again. What? He went out here. He's hiding from me.
Is it really that much? No, of course not. I'm a humble guy with moderate needs. Needs that are constantly...
Sure, dude.
Like I'm some spoiled brat that should be ignored. When it comes to
Sure,
crunch,
dude.
oh, then I'm remembered. Of course, I'm remembered.
What is going on, dude?
Sure, dude.
Listen to all that, sure, dude. Alter not in a mood to talk. Sure, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
I mean, okay, sure. And the other two have things to talk about, and we can't talk about them because they're mad at me. Sure. That is how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's find that extra interval vein. Where did it spawn? Out here. Okay. Anomaly shield. Tell me more. Your suit has been equipped with an anomaly shield, which automatically deflects radiation from anomalies. The shield has 1 charge, but you can expand the amount up to 3 charges through research. Charge it using the shield charge item. Great. This is like a weird corner here. Oh gosh. Okay, well. This is a waste of resources, but I've already planted it, so why not? And where are we going? We're going down here. Can I not pick up the Alks? What is going on here? Is it not real Alks? Weird. Oh, it's a pulsar. Okay. Run away!
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
What the hell? That thing moves so fast. Oh, I don't like that. Good thing I had a shield up, I guess. So this looked like it grew in this direction. Oh my god. Well, yeah, okay. That's doing better. Oh, I really like that now. That is much more manageable. So many of these down here. Jeez. Energy gate. Was there always an energy gate there? I guess there always was. Okay. I don't see any indication that this is where the thing is going, though. Pulse. Where is down there? Oof. Okay, so there's my thing. How do I get down there, though? Oh, okay. Sure. It's down here and around. All right, I can manage that. Place is messy. But I got what I wanted, which means we can get the heck out of here. We are fully loaded on resources and decently loaded on organics. I am out of energy to come back up this way. I can leave via this idiot, though. What? No, just take me back to the base. Alright, how's the research coming? It's coming. Fantastic. I'm low on organics. Okay, let's mine some organics. Free climbing was not what I was gonna get. I was gonna get, module shields too. So everything can be shielded and never go down. Or at least the important buildings, and then later we can work on ALK stuff. And or suit upgrade 2 for energy gates inversion. I don't know, man. The base stuff first, though. Base stuff first, exploration stuff second. So we just need to have enough organics for this. So let's see what the assignments are looking like. Nothing queued. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Oh, no, it's not irrelevant. we just need to get enough organics to get out of here. So we'll put somebody on it, and then once that's up, we're good. And people are angry, and they're just gonna be angry, I guess. I guess I might be able to do some management here. Oh, QC is broken. Sure, whatever. Like, I feel like... Hang on. Alter check. Alter count. I have my own room. Technician and scientist now have their own room, which means we don't need 2 dormitories. I can get rid of one of them. This can go anywhere, really doesn't matter. A lot of things that can kind of go anywhere. Heck yeah. Room for more Rapidium arcs up here, maybe. And that made our journey cost just a little bit less. Very tiny amounts less. I guess we can refine some alks to organics while I'm hanging out and people are working on it. And that'll speed things up a bit. One more hit, and then we're good. Launch the gravity sensor outside. What does that mean, launch the gravity sensor? I guess I can now put multiple people on the neutralizer towers, and we can go. I guess enough people that are willing to work, so let's grab everybody. What does launch the gravity sensor outside mean? Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. I think I know what... I mean, is the gravity sensor one of the things that we set up on the... Like, is that the thing that I set up over here? I think it might be. What a hassle to get back up here, jeez. Okay, well, let's go running. Can I not... Do I not have a... I do have a suit battery. Yeah, battery. Whatever. We'll rebuild it later. Assuming this actually gets us out of here. Interact. Start journey. Let's go. Not enough space left for... Ah. Go to storage. We can dunk some Rapidium. I need 144. This is 2 per. So I can dunk 70 Rapidium. Sure. We'll dunk 72 Rapidium. Collect. right. Neutralize the gravity. Wow.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
Ooh, I was wondering if that was gonna happen. An excuse for me to be out of the base. Uh-huh. Yeah, no matter what I did, he wasn't gonna be happy.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Good question.
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching.
Oh.
Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Fascinating. You know, if he had just said, I'd have been fine with it. I'd have given him enough stuff to make his own peace with his life and bon voyage. But no, this is how he had to deal with it. I guess it makes sense with a technician. Terminally angry technician. Wants to take it out on the entire world.
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched?
What was he gonna do about
No.
it?
I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Oh, that's
Of
not
course
great.
I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Wait. How did you find out?
From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin.
Yeah, that checks out.
You talked to Lena?
Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Oh.
Did you tell her about...
Oh, wow, things really
happened
turned
here?
to shit all at once.
Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, actually.
Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
We're lost?
The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's been quite intense.
Do you have any regrets about not going with them?
And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question.
Guess it is.
We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice.
All right. Well, that's what I'm here for. Flawless decisions.
I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
I mean, I'm gonna need a little bit of time figuring out what's going on, but sure.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
Oh boy, it gets even worse,
Some
huh?
messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Okay, well that's a lot of failures. And we're down to me, scientist, miner, and shrink. Okay. At least all of the failures are things that don't matter. Research, okay, no, research lab kind of matters, but we're not in a situation where time matters. So...
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
Oh, shut it. It was important to
yeah, everybody wants to chat. All right, we can chat with people.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm.
I don't know about that. But that is a valid opinion. Where do you suppose I put the gym? Here we go.
It's a relief to see you stayed.
Really? Why? I'm not making any difference. Just waiting idly for the end, like the rest of us.
Wow. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him. Cleaning up the mess. Okay, can I get into the workshop? And can we... production is limited while we are moving. In other words, nope. Big nope. Alright, well, communications room, let's go.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask.
Wow.
Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't.
I mean, the other choice was giving them complete control over my alters.
Unconscious, and
Like, I can trust
know
Ally
what's
Corp to
become of
just do that.
or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out.
Alright, fine.
I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part
This
of
is
your
so
freak show.
miserable.
You'll just have
This
to
feels
deal
like a
with it on
bad
your own.
end. I don't know that any end would have been better, but this definitely feels like a bad end.
Young, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your altars are healthy and alive.
That's where we're at. For now.
It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your altars back, that you keep them safe.
Well, this is definitely personal for him.
More important than you think.
Okay.
Find
Great.
me when you're done with those calls.
So, did Lena have some other alternate solution that didn't involve putting tracking chips in the brain of every single altar? Because that was also unacceptable. I'm not sure if she realizes just how unacceptable that was. I'm mad at Lena. Like, where does she get off being that judgmental? Freely admitted, I don't look like the hero here. But, like, Lena did not give me a palatable alternative. And for all her, like, if you had just waited, what was I waiting for? Did she tell me to wait for anything else? Was she working on something else? Did I know that? She said, no, install all these tracking chips. This is what I have for you.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Alright, well, let's not waffle about. We have exactly one thing that we can do, so let's try and do that.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you.
Okay.
The mission, Rapidium, our lives.
I'll pick a direction then. I don't
Trust
know.
Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better.
Okay, can
captain.
we rehash this later?
No need to blame
I
yourself.
really need to get to the point where I make a
Apparently
decision,
there
I guess.
was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
It's kind of liberating. It is kind of liberating. There was no other version of Jan that could have done any better than Jan Prime. They were all set up to fail.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
Oh, is this what Lena
You're
was
not
going on
really
about?
Thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
I'll do it? Ooh, Well, I'm not ready to lose the scientist. I'm not ready to force this on somebody else, so I guess it is up to me to become the technician.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing out
Improvise?
Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Ha. So what's interesting here is I actually wouldn't mind just sacrificing the shrink for this if that was an option. But that feels real cold. And I am not willing to force somebody else to do something I'm not personally willing to do myself. Can I repair these? Or is it not working? Oh, I can totally repair these. And it's not like time matters right now. There's literally no timer. Don't we need to have the quantum computer for this? Hang on, maybe I'm gonna go fix the quantum computer first. Not having the quantum computer up for the quantum computer doing a branching thing feels like a thing that maybe we should have dealt with. That was very easy repairs. The park bench and the... Oh, no, we can also fix the research lab, I guess. Why not? It's not like time is real when we're on a journey. Alright, well, do the thing, I guess.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... overriding my
Okay. Okay. These memories never happened, and we're starting fresh. Am I the technician now? Because that feels like maybe a disaster waiting to happen also. Ah, woke up in bed. This is a dream, isn't it?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Oh, outside. That's where you think we're going. This has gotta be a dream, right?
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Yep, as expected. Cool. Interlude. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll just keep going in the direction I'm facing. Hey, look, it's a person. Can I go somewhere else, actually? Is there, like, a limit to where it'll let me go? Yeah, there's walls on the side. Okay. And how far away from the person can I go? Presumably there are also walls behind me? There are indeed. You can't beat them, be them. Oh, sure, yeah. That's, I guess that's where we're at. Like, I can't do this without the technician, so I am going to become the technician. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. I am, in fact, railroaded in this particular direction.
Hey, someone's there.
Not.
Wait.
All right.
Am I losing my mind?
Still a dream, buddy.
Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
The life that botanists
What's
could
going
live.
on here? I recognize this.
Various points in the memory line.
You're no good. You hear that? No good.
What was that? What is this? Regular ass bus? Who's the bus driver? More people disappearing. That's great. I love the symbolism here. What? Oh. Ambulance. That doesn't seem great.
Mom.
Oh.
No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? What is all this?
Who are you
What's
as a
going on?
resident?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Can you?
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream? This is definitely a dream. Maybe I'm dead.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better
It's
question
really not
is,
helpful.
why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's pretty cutting.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it?
That mean?
Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say?
The illusion of choice.
Am I the
that's what I'm
captain
talking
of my
about.
ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey,
Why are you
why are
doing
you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole...
Are you every
what
me?
if
Is that what this
business.
is?
Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve.
That's true.
Busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
This is the exact same
I know
thing
now
that the
that I
shrink
could
was
have been
complaining
there for
about
her.
too.
If I had taken a different path,
She's gone.
Jan, she always was. There was never anything you could have done.
where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
The shrink was always complaining that we were living in the past. Well, I mean, extra proof of that, right? All right, let's go catch up to Lena. Let's find out about our Lena-related mistakes.
Lena, is that you?
Of course not.
Was a mistake. Why
Everything was a
didn't you
mistake.
fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. Over.
She did try, actually. That's fair.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Lena,
On the other side of the cliff.
don't go. Wait.
Just ah, we love symbolism in this
I
house.
guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Our
Not my
failures,
fault
let's be
you were
real.
caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
Ah, symbolism. I can fix things with Lena. I'm not intending to fix things with Lena.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yondolski?
It was me she fell in love with. That's true. Too bad they don't exist. I think the whole point of this argument is they do exist, though.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live.
Oh my god.
Because he always
That's so mean.
Because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Okay. So, that's incredibly painful things for the other me to be saying. Which makes me wonder what his game is.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Alright, well, I guess let's just keep on running through this disaster hellscape of my inner monologue.
Hey! Please, don't go!
Oh, sweet, I get to fight myself as a final boss? That's exciting.
What the fuck? No. Where are you going?
Are the sheep real? Are the sheep any more real than anything else that's happening?
Hey, you.
Is anything real? Nope. Alright. Cool. Oh.
Such a loser!
Oh. Okay. the constant arguments between all of the alters, all of the different versions of me.
Don't quit now. Run faster.
I can do that. Run faster is a thing I can do.
I'm suffocating! Anita!
Oh no. All the crew members that died in the beginning. Can I do anything about it? Don't let me die. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Oh no.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Nothing you could have done. But you still feel like you let them down. Just like you let everybody else down. They needed my help? Let's not go down that path. Literally wasn't awake.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
Why?
All this time and I
Why did someone
still
have
don't
to?
understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
The corporation is sabotaging missions on purpose. No. It was part of Maxwell's plan. That, maybe. Maxwell could have been sabotaging a mission. But, I think more likely... neither of these feel very real to me. I don't know what the reason was. It's weird that everybody on the ship died except for me. Sabotaging missions on purpose doesn't make any sense.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What
Oh,
are you
did I
talking
do
about?
it? And is Jan like...
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Returning Rapidium? To optimize decisions? Is that what I think is true about the quantum computer? Yeah, it's not just to bring back Rapidium. It's doing a whole lot of stuff, right?
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to
That
you.
is a fascinating opinion.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions. I'm a hard man that makes hard decisions while hard.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Happy little accidents.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, I. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
What the hell are you talking about?
What light? Hey.
Could you be any more stereotypically vague? Alright, let's quantum computer myself out of this mess. So dramatic. Did the technician figure out something you didn't?
Easy now.
I mean, that's the assumption, right? That the technician, by virtue of being a different person, had different skill sets, so knew different things. Things that I didn't know. I always felt like the quantum computer was kind of pulling information out of nowhere, but maybe it was pulling information out of my past, just assembling that information differently. Alright, well, let's chat.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Did anything change? I don't know. Yes? No? Unclear. Sure, yes.
Yeah, to be honest, everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
Oh, good. Comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels? Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything.
Exactly my opinion on this one.
Cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
There it is.
What?
All right, great.
Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Sure.
Confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try.
All right, great. I love
Your
pseudoscience.
subconscious
Let's go.
Actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
It spawned you, so... You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley, You learn that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Is this a new lesson learned? Yep. Alright. Cool. Set the base navigation system to track the light source. The base has a navigation system? Where do I do that, do you think? Here? Change the navigation system to follow the light. Alright, sure. Do the thing. This is really something. Is it that time? It is that time. All right, maybe this will lead us to a place where I can pause. We'll let the cutscenes play out.
I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Ah, and a little bit of the sunrise over the horizon, the light peeking through the clouds? Symbolism? Oh, man. They do be telling a story here. Alright, cool. Good enough. Good enough. Less than a minute ago. You'll love to see it. This whole section was a bit much for me, I think. It's new module pattern. Yeah, it's visuals. It's aesthetics. I can change the outsides of the various base pieces to look different. I don't know that I was ready for Jan Dolsky's soul searching. I mean, it does come together with the pattern that we've been seeing. All of the versions of Jan Dolsky, all living in the past. You know, like, all of them are very much rooted in the decisions that they made and the mistakes that they made. Like, the Shrink explicitly said it, like, all we're doing is talking about our past, about our mom, about our dad, about Lena, about whatever. Shrink, the only way the Shrink could deal with it is hallucinogenics. And it's like, yeah, alright. You are just as stuck in the past as anybody else. Well, that's where we go. Alright, so new perspective. I am really suspicious of the line about the quantum computer deciding that there was only enough oxygen for one person and I should be it. That still doesn't sound right. There's like... I mean, not like I know anything else about anybody else on board, so I don't know. Maybe Jan Dolsky was actually the most likely person to survive and see the mission to a success if they were the only survivor. Like any other only survivors would have been worse off. Man, the whole alter rate, there's a lot going on in this story. There's a lot of story happening in this story. I'm on the edge on it. Like, I think it's been neat the way it's put together. I kind of dislike the focus on moral dilemmas and the stuff that it's doing there. But like, okay, that's a thing that you could do with the story. And then this latest thing is like, it's a lot to swallow. It's a lot to work with. I don't know. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm definitely going to keep playing it. But wow, this story is doing some things, and I don't know if I'm on board. That said, the mechanics are a lot of fun, so I'm still appreciating the game. So definitely going to be more of this in the future. But on that note, is going to be it for me for tonight.